Greetings. Have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? I have, but I've never played it until now. I'm gonna fix that. Right now. Hello, Glenda Rivera. Otero. When I click this play button, I'm going to be whisked into a fantasy world that's interconnected with the entire world. As long as I remember my password. Which I do, so this shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Let's not waste any time. Start? Yes. North American. Is there a difference? I don't know, pick Crystal. Can't have Final Fantasy without crystals. So this is the Switch 2 edition of the game. It just came out this month.
Hi, Dylan.
Hi, Dylan. Hi, Dylan. My name's Aizu.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal.
Can you hear the game okay?
Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm
Reborn. Oh my god, this game has mouse controls in it. I'm gonna have to clear my desk then.
Her name, Eorzea.
I'm using the Joy-Con's mouse control.
Chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations.
And the mouse cursor.
Enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras.
He said ass.
To date, all have proven ephemeral.
Oh no! What does ephemeral mean? Ephemeral's good, right?
In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all.
Luna loves this game. Alright.
In desperate resistance,
I'm gonna check it out.
The Eorzean alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet,
there's a huge conflict going on.
Battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination.
Oh no.
From its core,
oh yes?
The
oh no.
Primal Bahamut,
Bahamut
unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Even I know Bahamut's powerful. Maybe not as powerful as Donald Duck, but still pretty strong.
The devastation brought Eorzea
Your
to its
tank.
knees and the era to its end.
I'm not sure what I'll be. Probably someone that attacks fast. Because that's my favorite class. Hi, Sonny Williams. On YouTube. Wait a minute, there's no chat. Hold on, let me fix that. Refresh.
5 years have come and gone. The light of life
okay, the chat works.
Shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the
cat guy,
ruin.
girl, person. I can't tell.
The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more.
Oh, he looks fierce.
Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on.
I want to ride a chocobo.
Spurred by the promise of peace.
That looks like so much fun.
Prosperity.
DPS has longest queue time by quite a bit.
Amid this period of
Oh, so I'd be waiting a long time.
An adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
Well, luckily, I brought my pen, so I can write it. Like a tank or a healer, you get almost instant QS.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
I want a light that looks like a crystal. That'd be so cool. Welcome to Eorzea. Your shortest DPS queue is 2 minutes. Before your adventure begins, you must create a character. Makes sense. Oh, is this me? The here. Oh, can I change my race? Oh, look at this. They're so tiny. They're chibi. Longest DPS queue is an hour. Oh my. I can't wait that long. I've got a live stream to do. Rogue Gadget. I'm just looking at what they are. Oh my god, she's kind of hot. Oh my god, he's cool. He has horns. You're a Lalafell? Oh. What about the rest of them? Oh, bunny person. This guy's a lion. Oh my, so many options. Let's see. Oh, I could change their pose? Oh my, am I allowed to show that? I didn't think it'd strip him naked. You play female Lalafell. Oh, the chibi. I guess the bunny person looks a bit like me. Oh, but I like this one. He looks... not the smart. Let's see. The curved horns and beautifully patterned scales that characterize the aura. It even sounds like aura. He's got aura. Posing like an intrepid explorer. This guy's so cool. I would be this one. Yeah. Environment? Oh, I could change the background. Nice. Looks kind of like grease melted with something that's not grease. What am I playing game on? Switch 2. Oh, I could be blue? Oh, he looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, small. Oh, okay. Let's stay in the normal clothes. Okay. When they say small clothes, I didn't think that meant underwear. Okay, I'm legally required to be the blue one. I look like a final boss. What's this? Oh, I could be taller or shorter? How about... Can't wait to see performance of the frame drops. We're gonna see him. The Switch 2 is... It's a lot more powerful than the Switch 1, but it's still a handheld. So it's doing the best it can with what it's got. Okay. Tail shape? Oh, I have a tail. I like this one. Okay. Oh, I could pick my horns? Hold still. I'm trying to look at the horns. You want minimum height? It's like 86 centimeters. Wow. That's pretty small. Do I need to pay for subs for the Switch version? Because the Switch Online? I think the Switch 2, it doesn't need Nintendo subscription, but it does have its own unique subscription. So you'd have to specifically subscribe to the Switch 2 version of this game. So after this, I'd need to make... Assuming I like this game, I need to make a decision whether I want to play it on Switch 2 or if I want to play literally every other version. Because if I get it on Switch too, the subscription's not going to cover the PC version. Yeah, it's the 1 sub. Yeah, for multiplayer games like this one, you generally don't need to have Nintendo Switch Online because they have their own subscription, these games. Warframe's the same way, Fortnite's the same way. What else is it? What else is it? I think Apex Legends. That's all I know. I'm gonna pick this one because you can still see his side profile. If you get it on PC, I highly recommend getting it from the website and not Steam version. I'll have to note that. Oh, I could change the skin color. Let's make him look like me. Kinda does look like me already. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. You've heard a lot of bad things about Steam version. Wait, no, I like this hair. But, out of curiosity, let's see the other ones. Oh. The splitting image. Fred plays a cat boy in this game. I think it's too late for me to be the cat boy. Unless I could install ears on him. Oh, look at this. I like the hairdo. It's like a samurai. Oh, this is almost like Axel's hair. This is the hair he started with. Which way is it scroll? Oh, this way. I want to try and make it look as much like me as possible. I like the spiky hair. You can only get ears on bunny and cat races. Oh, I see. I suppose this looks kind of like me. Cloud-esque. There we go. Huh? Oh, I could change my facial structure. This one. Oh, my eye type. I kind of like him as he is, though. Oh, but this one looks more tired. I'm tired. Large. Get near bottom. You can get the Josuke Hagishikado cut. Oh, eye color? Oh, this is the inside. The inside of the eyes. Eye color? Gotta be blue. Okay. Speaking of Warframe, you forgot which one, but one of the race's male voices is voiced by that damn fish. Is that so? I might have played Warframe one time, but it was for a short time on the show. I don't usually play MMOs. Hi, this is the first time I've seen you, says Renata. Welcome in. Which one looks like... Well, I mean... I'm an anime character. I barely have a nose. Warframe's fun. Oh yeah, this is coming up pretty good. What's this for? Oh, lip color. I'll make it kind of reddish. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. That's correct. Actually, I'm triple streaming. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and a new place called Streamplace. Yeah, that's really what it's called, Streamplace. Hello, Gibjit. Hey, what's this? Oh, facial stuff. So this is all plating for, like... Well, this is plating for my horn. I kind of like the contrast it has. And I like the way this fills out the outline of my eye. Okay, let's not overdo it. This guy, he's like a dragon. That's so cool. Oh, blush? I can have Kirby cheeks. Oh, is there one of a bat? I want a bat. Oh, I could have jaguar marks. I could have... Well, you can't even see this one because my forehead's covered. We love funny dragon race. Yes! Oh, I could have a phantom mask. This kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Almost went farm for that aura. I don't know, there's something very striking about this. But consider the Kirby cheeks are hilarious. Oh, reverse? Oh, so I can fill out my whole face except for this? Oh, it's reversing the pattern, not the shading. This is kind of cool. I'll keep it. Light? No, it's gotta be dark. It's gotta be very dark. It's gotta be all mysterious and stuff. Look at me, I look like one of those black and white cookies. Yes. No. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, voice? Ew. No. I'll think about it. Nah, not cool enough. I like that grunt.
Hey! Whoa!
Nah. This one. This voice. What saved appearance data can be reused when creating another character? Oh, I can make more than one character? Comment. Which one's X? B. Okay, that'll do. Let's see, first... Oh, the Astral Moon. This has no effect on gameplay. Is this like... for... Does this reflect real life? A real life calendar? Yeah, I'll just make it my birthday. Okay, let's see. Halone? Patron deity. Mover of glaciers and goddess of war is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of Orsian's calendar. Halone is the daughter of Raulger and a bitter rival of Nalfika. She's often depicted as a relentless warrior-ess armed with bronze great shield. Her symbol is the three spears. Menfina is the keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. She commands the element of ice. Oh man, that's two That's 2 ice users. Sister of Azemia and the divine lover of Oshchan. Oshchan. She is most often depicted as a maid, carrying a route skillet. The Ilak, ruler of wisdom. I'm gonna be here all day if I read this out loud. I'm just gonna skim them. Watcher of celestial bodies, a goddess of fate. Watcher of seas, goddess of navigation. Metroid. Oshchan is the ruler of the mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. Fire god, purveyor of architecture and industry. God of the arts. I'm an artist. Maybe I should be this one. He's most often depicted as an ardent smith with a 2-headed hammer. His symbol is the hand. God of destruction and guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Alamigo. Alamigo. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the blah blah. Keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. Oh, so she asks a lot of questions. Neld Thrall, overseer of the underworld and god of commerce, is the guardian deity of Ulda. He commands the element of fire and is associated with the 10th moon of the Orosian calendar. Tender of soil and harvest. Change in space, god of time. Commands the element of earth that is associated with the 12th moon of the... Let's just go with the artist. Tank, healer, dots per square inch. Let's see. Stand as a bulwark. Commercials already. Okay, it's time to deploy the subscriber-only content. Hey, he's not in his underwear. Okay, now he is. So that's what I look like. Dang, I want to be that ripped. Huh? Huh? Who keeps changing my outfit? This is... I think I'm very happy with this selection of class, I think. Begin your journey as a gladiator or marauder. Later, master the jobs of paladin, warrior, dark knight, or gunbreaker. Just like Cecil. Healer. Though limited in their offensive kit abilities, pass. Possessing great talent for the offensive, DPS is a role whose sole focus is to rout the enemy with a diverse array of punishing attacks. Begin your journey as a pugilist, lancer, archer, thaumaturgy, or arcanist. From there, master the jobs of monk, dragoon, ninja, samurai, reaper, viper, bard, machinist, dancer, black mage, summoner, red mage, pictomancer, and blue mage. DPS is divided into 3 categories. Melee DPS specializes in close combat. Physical range DPS wields arms, such as guns and bows. Magical range DPS uses arcane powers. This is going to be a tough choice. Superior defensive abilities. Tank protects their comrades by diverting enemy focus and bearing the brunt of the battle. I kind of want to be DPS. But you get to be a... I've got to stop. I gotta stop messing around with the remote. Dark Knight. Just like Cecil. But there's so many options for GPS. I could be anything. The options are limitless. And by limitless, I mean there's a lot more of them. Not that they're actually without a cap. But this guy looks very tanky, doesn't he? Superior defensive abilities. I don't want to be defensive. I want to beat stuff up. Pugilist? Oh my god, it's freaking Cecil. Cecil Harvey. That does not suit him at all. Look at this. Arcanist. What about tank? Oh, gladiator is what he's dressed as right now. Looks like a barbarian. Healer? White mage? Well, what do I look like a dragon for if I don't dress up like a dragon? The strategy of lancers is to outrage and fluster opponents with their long two-headed pole arms, peppering them with a barrage of thrusting attacks. Trained with a number of weapons, giving a diversity to their attacks that makes them extremely versatile combatants. Bow. Path of the Pugilist is one of incessant training aimed at mastering the traditional techniques of hand-to-hand combat. He does have gauntlets that make his fists look very big. In the hands of a skilled practitioner, thaumaturgy can be a force of terrifying destruction. At the heart of the school of magic lies the ability to call forth and command the latent abilities of... Wait, I lost my place. Black Mage. Arcanist. What does Arcanist do? Adepts of the art of Arcanum derive their might from the symbols of power, born of geometric techniques hailing from across the southern seas. Can you say that in English? Lends shape to the Arcanist's aether, thereby allowing him to produce myriad powerful spells. Using the self-same symbols to unlock the latent power contained within gemstones, Arcanists are able to summon forth the familiar known as carbuncle to carry out their bidding. I don't know. I want to do the fighting, not summon someone to do it for me. Gladiators specialize in the handling of all manner of one-handed blades, from daggers to longswords, single or double-edged, straight or curved. Defining characteristic of the art is its emphasis on diverse combat tactics, training its members to bring their martial skills to bear in any situation. As such, they are practitioners who marry sword with shield, seeking to defend their fellow companions. Others opt for an empty offhand, choosing instead to focus entirely on their sword arm. In all instances, the ages-old art of the sword makes the gladiator a formidable adversary in any encounter. In former times, the longspear saw the most widespread use due to the great part of the influence of the proud Lancer legions. I want to be Cecil. Forename. Oh. Wait. How do I do it? Okay, forename. Only letters, hyphens, and apostrophes can be used. Okay. I'll just name him after myself. First name Blue. Last name Aizu. Yeah. Do I get to change my race later if I change my mind? Or class? Yes, begin a game with a new character. I did spend the past hour making him to not play with him. The server is currently congested. Players in queue 20. What if I should have did this before I started streaming? Alright, I guess I just gotta oh, okay. Never mind. Didn't have to wait long. Alright. Let's see what this is all about. There's me. I'm falling.
Here.
I hope I didn't make it so my guy pokes himself a lot when he looks down.
Feel.
It's the sun. Oh no, it turned into a black hole. Do I touch the orb? Or does it touch me? Oh yeah. Oh. What is this, a tutorial for how to fight? A tutorial on how to wait for the game to load. Oi! That's how they say hey in Japanese. Oi! Y'all right, lad? So, you're finally awake. You were moaning into your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the ether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Ah. Nice booze. Moogles! Please don't blare that in my ear, I just woke up. Feeling better, Kupo? Aha! You can see us! Yeah, kinda hard to miss. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We are Moogles, and we live in this wood. Okay. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. Did you hear something? And seeing how as you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? I did see someone venting and they went to electrical. The bottle's bigger than they are. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. See ya. Go back to your Moogle friends, whom I also can't see. Or can see. Hey, somebody stole my drink. Was it you? I guess you didn't see the bottle randomly floating up in the air? Gridania's still a far way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get there? Don't get any funny ideas, sir. Them youngins don't care much for conversation, I see. Brunbot's the name, and peddlage be trade. That didn't rhyme. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? Uh-huh. I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Uh-oh. Oh no, personality test. Let's see. Do I want to gain power, win glory, to amass a fortune, or ... Let me know in the comments down below. But by the time this is a VOD, I'll have already made my decision. Whatever it is, you might know what it is. Person watching in the future, but I don't know what it is. If you told me, you'd be interfering with the timeline. You'd be causing a time paradox. Hold on. A voice saying it's from the future is telling me that I want to win glory because that has the word win in it. And I like winning. To win glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks that other prone exceed, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit being dead, and that's a fact. He's right, you know. That guy has weird eyes. Halt! Go no further. What's this, then? Oh no! He almost took an arrow to the knee. What's going on? A skirmish has broken up ahead with the XL. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Wait, what's that? Oh no! They're here! Bloody hells! We shall hold him here! Try to break clear! Oh, I thought he was the one that shot that arrow. He actually made it easier for them to hit us when he stopped us. So he's in cahoots with them, obviously. That's just my opinion, man, though. I was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixel to send us a welcoming party, though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so you just take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? Yes. Yes, it is. It is? Well then, let this journey initiate tell you the ins and outs of your destination. All professor-like. The city of Gridania lives slap bang in the middle of Black Shroud, the biggest, lushest forest in all of Erosia. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in, and gave the Axel unneeded encouragement. Birdman raves have become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals. Hooray, we're here.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea.
Eorzea.
Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
Yeah! Gridania. Alright. Show that Gridania pride.
Once a
They have a water wheel.
sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era.
Caitlin, hello.
However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul.
Are they talking about me?
One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Is it me? And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to markets to deliver me wares, then it's back to the high road for me. Ciao? Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for keeping me company. What is it? Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I could brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. I'll have you know I'm a triangle.
May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want.
How come the narrator is voice acting, but he
And
didn't?
in his heart, so serenity, purity,
That
and
guy.
sanctity.
That guy on the car, he didn't have voice acting. I had to fill in for that. Final Fantasy XIV Aura. Aura 67. Super Final Fantasy 67. They didn't even reach 30 yet. They have to make like a lot more before they can reach the 67th installment. Final Fantasy 69. Alright. Look at him. I could hug him if I could, but I'd probably get very, very poked and skewered by all the spikes. Even in this fantasy town, I kind of stand out. Is it a good way or is it a bad way? You there! Yes, you! With the pointy hair. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. Yes? I am Bertenant, a wood whaler of Gridania. You don't look like a whale. It is my duty to protect our nations from her enemies, while welcoming those who may yet to prove her friends. Let us see which you are. I am a friend. Welcome to New Gridania, a private forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Bosom means titty. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. Oh, depending on if you're in mouse mode, the buttons change. Okay, let's see. When held, turn running off with L, cycle through HUD components with minus, cycle through party members with the cross pad, cycle through targets also with the cross pad. Cancel is B, A is select target, Y is display map, X is jump! There's a jump button! Didn't you hear me? Come, I shall guide you. No! Why is he going forward? Aha. So which... Where'd you get out of here? Open the Final Fantasy... No. You think the Switch has a web browser? Non-player characters, NPCs, offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation points above their heads. To bring up the quest window, speak with the NPC by first targeting him. Okay. Once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objectives and rewards. Press the Accept button in the lower left to add a quest to your list of current duties. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Okay, boring paperwork. Another green adventurer, I presume? I'm not green, I'm blue. Come on. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters for the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The car-like canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mion within, and she'll take you in hand. Sounds simple enough. Upon accepting a quest, the current objectives will appear under the quest title. Where's the jump button? No, stop running! Where are you going? Stop it. Boing, boing, boing. Complete a quest by speaking to the end. I can't see anything, there's too many windows. Okay, I got it. It turned into a cutscene, so I must be on the right path. Toes! Oh, my toes. Well, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer, come to put your name down in the guild, I assume. Yes, yes, that's me. Welcome. Mion's my name, or Mother Mion as most call me. And the Carling Canopy is my place. Oh, my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? Yes. To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension, and by that I mean their lives suck. Look at how distraught they are. They're barely holding on. The Eaxel and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of Garlean Empire of the North. And that is to say nothing of the calamity. Go, 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 go. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak as if you were there. Forgive me, 5 years passed. Eobriza was well nigh laid to waste with a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square mile of the 12's wood was spared of the devastation. Yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I'm well aware of how improbable this must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing. The Erusia was saved by a certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the word die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Just like when I'm driving at nighttime and somebody with goddamn LED headlights pulls up behind me. We have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another great warrior of light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Look, I put the bubble above her so it looks like she's speaking, she's saying ... Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scroll your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate if you used your real name. There's a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use abusing aliases. Blue Aizu? Hmm? And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? Do I look like I'm joking? Do you see me laughing? It's a very serious name. It's a very serious alias. Very well. From this moment forward, you are an registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the 12's Wood. Forget about the other 11 woods. This is 12's Wood. The guild expects great things from you. Look what just arrived. Another goddamned adventurer. Don't you start with that, young man. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The Elder Seedster herself, I can't read. The Elder Seedseer. Hell, forget it. Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Ahem. Pay that outburst no mind. He only meant to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12's Wood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalog of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Thank you, ma'am. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mion to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Number 1, the start button opens the menu. I accept. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Okay. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Bjorn, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Yes! Okay, number 1, how do I jump? Okay, minus button toggles through all this. Important quests used to tell the story of Erosia and her people are called the main scenario quests. These tests are easily distinguished by others by their unique icon. The exclamation point? Okay. The scenario guide is a HUD element that indicates the next available quest in a main scenario. It also displays the next available quest for your currently equipped job or class. Looks like I'm off the leash. How do I jump? I'm like, what are the buttons for everything? Oh, I could plug a keyboard and mouse into the Switch too if I want. Okay, let's see. Let's make the font a little bigger. Time display, local time, 24-hour format. No, I'm an American. I measure in feet, and I measure in 12-hour increments. It has to be 12 hours. 12-hour format. Notification sounds? Oh, you can hear it here. So I can make them all different. Okay. Cool. Display name. Let's have HP show during battle. I'll always look at people's names. Let's see. Legacy type. Control. If you adjust the control mode, you'll lose all... No. Control settings. I'm not allowed to go in the city. So maybe I gotta find more jobs or something. I'm just gonna use normal controls. Want you to perform 3 tasks that will help me learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay, sounds good to me. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Wow, you must have been up all night writing that. Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure to have a firmly grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tests I wish for you to perform. Number 1. Visit the Aetheryte. The massive crystal stands at the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Wow, convenient. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Lancers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of the polearm. Speak with Jillian, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on his travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Pars Montret and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. She ain't wrong. Here, I made a bet not too long ago. You have your tasks, Blue. May Nafika guide your path. Maybe I should have made Aiza my first name. Ah, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I'm certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time, folks will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of moment. Like that guy? I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild and are an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. So talk to her. Him? I can't tell. Alright. We're in business. Oh my god. That's a real person. Oh my god, that's a real person. That's a real person. That's a real person. Oh my god, that's a real person too. Oh my god, there's so many people here. There's so many main characters. The people of Twelveswood are always looking for those to assist them. Unfortunately, you still look a tad green to be of any help. For your information, I'm colored blue. Can you get off the screen? A crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. When you're in the special area, you'll accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you're offline. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering, while under the benefit of rested, will be increased by 50%. Your current rested bonus is displayed by the... yeah, whatever. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. Ye can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. I just want you to get off the screen. I highly recommend that you take advantage of the mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Orzia. Pray do not hesitate to have the... When do I get to start beating stuff up? Selecting map from under travel in the main menu or pressing W on the controller will bring up the area map. If a quest objective is located in that area, it will be indicated with a special icon. Cool. What did that say? Shoot, I wasn't looking. What is the Novice Network? No one sets foot upon the adventurer's path knowing all that there is to know. Mentors are there to answer your questions, so be sure to make the most of their wisdom and experience. All new adventurers, returners, and mentors can gain access to an exclusive chat channel known as the Novice Network. Mentors can join or leave this channel anytime they wish. New adventurers and returners, however, must be invited to join the Novice Network by a mentor. Mentors can extend an invite by targeting a new adventurer or returner, then selecting the invite to Novice Network subcommand. The Novice Network can be left at any time by selecting the leaf icon in the log window, then pressing the leave button in the Novice Network list. Oh, I can move this around? Oh, I didn't know I could move stuff around. The Novice Network is a place where beginning players can share their experiences and post questions on adventuring to participating mentors. Be sure to take full advantage of this channel, but also remember to be polite and respectful while doing so. Cool. Okay, let's see. So the exclamation points are the story. So let's follow it. Oh, it turned into nighttime. Yay! I'm allowed to be in the village now. This calls for celebrating by jumping. Bernadette. Searching for adventurers to improve their mettle. Newly come to Gridania, are you? In search of some fame and fortune, perhaps? If you have confidence in your abilities, I urge you to speak with Canstiloop of the God's Quiver. You can find him standing Virgil before the Archers Guild. The creatures of the Twelves Wood have been behaving most unnaturally as of late, and it has fallen to the God's Quivers to pacify them. Alas, they are sorely undermanned. For this reason, they seek able adventurers to supplement their ranks. I'm certain that your offer of aid would be well received. Alright. Hey! Somebody hit me with healing. Oh, I think that might be too advanced for me. Can I make this window smaller? Okay, good. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Oh, I know this place. This is where people hang out when I watch other people live stream this game. They're at, like, the Crystal. I guess the people with sprouts are new players. Because I have the sprout myself. I didn't start playing until literally just now. Oh, they have bunny ears, look. Oh, the Chocobo. Chocobo Keep. Well, I think for now, let's just focus on doing the story. That's not the sprint button. I don't think there is a sprint button. What's this place? Continue down this path if you wish to enter Old Gridania. There you shall find Atelier Fenyi, a gathering place for the finest leatherworks in Erosia. And should you seek somewhere pleasant to rest your feet, I recommend Mikeno's Amphitheater. Just my feet? What about the rest of me? Florist. Oh, she sells flowers. Flowers and seasonings. And seeds. Sorry, ma'am. We're fresh aloe walnuts. Wah! Get up. A myriad of items can be bought and sold from vendors across... Yeah, you know how inventories work. I hope I don't regret skipping out later. Italy's looking for an adventurer to go... I can deliver stuff. Ah, an adventurer. Precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Artor, to inspect Miketo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young hero has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Wow, what a dummy. Suffice it to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful! Seek out Lohelik in the Acorn Orchard. Beyond the atrium, he should have Artor's tools. I don't know what any of these things you're saying are. I must go to the atrium. Oh, look, a wood carver. Sculptor. Beaten. You have questions? Very well. Ask. As a timber master of the Oak Atrium, I am responsible for all that transpires within these halls. Like all destined to take up the saw, I've been fascinated with the trees of the Twelveswood since I was a child. That brought me here, where I dedicated myself to practice, learning from my betters and through trial and error besides. In time, my efforts were recognized and I was chosen to lead. Some see carpenters as common craftsmen, laborers who work one wood or another into whatever form the customer demands. But a carpenter must be more discerning than that. To read the lines in the lumber, to know the character of the tree that birthed it, that is what it means to be a carpenter. Cool story, bro. See ya. I'll leave you to it. So they said this is the atrium. So that means the person I'm looking for is behind it. Which means I have to get behind this place. Therefore, I conclude I have to walk around the building. Just like this. Italy sent you? Give me a moment. Here they are. Still fresh as unused of the day I got him. Doubt he's even realized he left the bloody things behind. First day and he forgets his tools. Daft sod needs to kick up the... I've been informed I should not read further than that. Okay, let's take you to him. Where did they say he was? Gridania. Alright, I'll be over there faster than a barefoot jackrabbit on a hot greasy griddle in the middle of August. This game's actually not running too bad. It's running good. It runs good on Switch too. So far. Mullane? I can't accept your quest, ma'am. I'm already doing a different one. Aha! There you are. You forgot your tools, you dingus. A botanist named Sami is hoping that an adventurer will pick up your scattered rose hips for you. Pick up your own damn hips, lady. Where do I go? Shop here. This goes nowhere. Can't enter that. Oh, I have to go find Artor. Once I find Artor, everything should be good. Artor. Dummy sand. Artor. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. What? I'm terribly busy right now and would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atrium and I have repairs to... Where did I put my... Oh, gods. I take it you're from the guild too, then? What's that? Italy sent you? With my tools? Yes. I was actually just about to go and, This is so embarrassing. My apologies. It's just... I've been so focused at the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenters Guild that saved it. I can't see your beautiful face. There we go. You know it's a miracle that the amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenters Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. Impressive. When I saw that what they had done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be. But gods, when they told me my first task was to come here. Anyway, thank you for bringing me my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild, eh? Oh, and may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. Alright, first quest complete. Besides the tutorial, but that doesn't count. Yippee! I'm on stage. This show's about me. Oh yeah! This is my signature move. The spinny jump. W-san is in need of adventurers to deliver a message. You there, adventurer! Could you deliver a message for me? My superior, Millicent, is stationed outside Atelier Fen Yi. She's doubtless busy, but I'm past due to be relieved. So like, do you mean... you need to use the bathroom? Long past due, truth be told. However, I simply can't abandon my post. Speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. I'll speak to her. First, I have to find her. A ghost? Not a ghost. Okay. I have to speak with Millicent. Whoever that is. Okay, Melaine? Alright. A good adventure is hard to find. Chain Stillope. How do I track this? Okay. Oh, that's so far though. I already selected it and I can't find the buttons to cancel it, so yeah. Would you get out of here? Okay, map. Wait, no, it's on. Ah! Huh. This is gonna take some getting used to. Okay. Map. X out of this. Okay, now I can see where I'm going. Where am I? Where am I on the map? Oh, I see. Alright, so I gotta go. This way. There's a whole village this way. Oh, the village I started in. Oh man, look at all this stuff I have to run past that I can't interact with. That's the town center. Oh, I see. So it's this way. Yeah, why'd they put him so far? Why is he so far away? Why is Chance still up so far? Internet shard. There you are. Bernadette sent you to me? Well, inexperienced or not, if you wish to prove your worth to the people of Gridania, you were right to come. You do wish to prove yourself, do you not? I do. Just tell me who to beat up. I'll do it. Some items can be used, granting various effects such as instant HP restoration, attribute... Just tell me what button it is. Using an item is as simple as selecting use from the item subcommands. All items with recast timers cannot be used again until the timer is expired. Okay then. Okay, now what? Oh, this is where they practice arching. They shoot the bullet and arrow at the targets. So what do? I want to slice stuff. Finally, some gameplay. Ordinarily, the forest funguars that inhabit the central shroud are not more than a nuisance. However, we've received reports that vast clouds of the creature's spores have rendered parts of the 12's impassable, and ruined crops besides. Oh no, we're gonna starve. We periodically cull the fungar population in order to prevent such occurrences. But the creatures have taken to spawning out of season, making it ever more difficult to keep their numbers in check. Though this is indeed a troubling development, the gods' quiver is more pressing concerns. They can ill afford to waste time fighting funguars. If you wish to prove yourself, go to the central shroud and exterminate 6 of the pests. Use caution and approach them one at a time, lest your adventuring career be cut disappointingly short. But I'm a lancer. Oh, what's this do? Oh, it's a fast travel. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon Aethernet shards. So I should activate a lot of them. Yeah, activate all of the Aethernet shards. Ha! Tower. Okay, let's see. Subcommands. What are these? Oh my god, I can sprint? I didn't know I could sprint. So do I gotta go to the center one? Is that what they said? Aetheryte. Put your hand on the aetheryte and repeat after me. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Bjorn's instructions. Well, faithful might be stretching it. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nisia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies, and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport. The most common transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. Ether. And, as these devices are found in almost every corner of Erosia, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Truly few things in this world are so useful to the intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites and transportation magic, I'm here to answer your questions. Man, that's what that tutorial block said in a lot more words. It's a commercial. The spell Return can be used to instantly travel back to Aetherite. Set as your home point. Casting the spell does not require MP. It can be accessed by selecting Return under Travel from the main menu. The sole limitation of the spell is that it can only be cast once every 15 minutes, Earth time, real time. Only one home may be set at any time. To make an Aetherite your new home, point, target and select the crystal to bring up an Aetherite menu. Alright, this is my home point by default. Where's the cougar? Where's the Fungwars? I want to beat up Fungwars. You see the senses of a kind adventurer. I'm kind. I'm an adventurer too. Know a thing or two about that. I know all about adventurers. You'll do anything for a reward, right? Well then, I want you to make O'Neill laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you need to introduce yourself politely. With a bow. A bow? I don't have a bow. When words are not enough, emotes can be used to express your feelings towards a person or situation. First, highlight a target if necessary, then select social from the main menu, and then emotes. Finally, select the... Oh, it's not bow, it's bow. Oh, they're like spelled the same. Okay, let's see. Emotes. Bow. Did I win? Hi. I did it! What do I win? That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are. I'm not nice, I'm not kind. Dance? Oh, joy. No, it's dance specifically. Look at me schmovin'. Okay. What's this do? Hug. Oh, I need someone to hug. You dance happily. Oh, I think I need to talk to them first and then do it. They're not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. They're there. It's not working. The younglings at the Acorn Orchard have it rough. I'm the grown-up around here, so it's my job to look after them. Express your joy. Stone cold bitch. I'm out of here. I've got better things to do, like kill fungars. Where's the fungars? I want to beat stuff up. I want to beat them up. Adder's nest. Okay. Is this the fungars? Is this where the fungars live? I'm just about to walk off into a random direction because I'm getting real bored of this. Who's this guy? Lost your way, have you? The path here will take you to the main candles at Amphitheater, the Leatherworkers Guild. I'm not lost. I'm charting my own path. Millith? Is that the person I was looking for? Where is the Lancers Guild? Noah is. I can't find it. I can't find anything. Nothing makes sense. People are just taking me to the side and talking about shit I don't care about. I want to go adventuring. I'll attune myself to this crystal. Oh, here's the Lancers Guild. Leopold. Oh, look at this. I have no money. Penniless. Oh, this is the Lancers Guild. You are coming to the Whaling Barracks, home of the Wood Whalers, the keeper of peace within Gridania. Visitors are welcome to observe the Lancers in training. More than a few have been inspired to join after doing so. I'm a Lancer. Let me join. Ah, fresh-faced adventurer. The very manner of person I'd wish to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. Why do you want me to kill squirrels? The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve of the past several moons, and gnawing away at our support pillars. They've yet to inflict any serious structural damage thanks to the builder. Thank the builder, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers or the gods quiver. Hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who cannot dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name, not here in Gridania at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers. Ah, but as perhaps you do not. The squirrels of which I spoke of can be found in the central shroud. Return to me once you have disposed of them. Assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it's not. The only thing stopping me is if I can't find them. This is where they receive training. Guild receptionist? Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you brought your own spear. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you've come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelveswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of locals here since before the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became the gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that the myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. You startled me, fuzzy yippy socks. The spear technique could be formalized at all owed to the much founding of the Lancers Guild by the wood whaler. Everyone in this game's a windbag. Stop talking. I don't even know where the squirrels are that he wants me to hunt. How do I know where they are? Maybe they're outside. I never even learned how to attack. Okay. Hardcore parkour. I can't reach it. There's an invisible barrier blocking me. Listen to Mort's explanation. I don't want to listen to people. I'm tired of listening. Huh? Maybe I gotta talk to the person on the training ground, and then that's the main quest that I'm trying to do. The Guildmaster. Well met, adventurer. Is there something you require? What is the Lancers' art? There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has their own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one to attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced Lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. In order to facilitate such a relentless offense, we Lancers favor armor of leather and chainmail. Such things as provide adequate protection without sacrificing mobility. The measure of a Lancer's worth is truly quite simple. How swiftly and decisively he can pierce the enemy's defenses. Very straightforward, I'm sure you will agree. For this reason, our art provides the truest reflection of an individual's abilities, be it for good or ill. Who's the person I'm supposed to talk to? Checking now. How am I supposed to slay monsters if there are no monsters to slay? They keep telling me to do stuff that I can't access yet. These gates are to remain closed until further notice. If you wish to venture outside the walls, you can ride the ferry from West Shore Pier south of the Lancers Guild. Oh, I could go here. I could go in the water. No! There's an invisible barrier stopping me! And what's here? More gates? What did I do? Does that... I found the automatically walk forward button. Is that... what? Is that an icon of a trophy? Master of the rolls. I don't have time for rolls. That's the mill I was just in. Yeah, and that goes to a different part. Millicent. Well, it's about time I found you. What's this all about? Dummy says he needs his break? The nerve of that shriveling little shite, crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since that business with the axle the other day? And sending a bloody unknown adventurer to do his bleating, no less. That self-serving sod thinks he only of his own woes, rubbing his sore souls while welcoming a manner of gill-gab adventurers into our holy wood. Useless bloody fool. Makes me blood boil, it does. But it's not you I should be giving a piece of me mind to. You seem a decent enough sort considering. Still, understand that it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Any road, I appreciate you lending an ear to my subordinate, damn fool that he is. Go on then, and stay out of trouble. Yippee. Another adventure quest. Finished. Okay, so where's Parsemontret? Where is Parsemontret? Okay, this must lead me to the quest that I have to do. To get to the good part. Boingy, 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 boingy. Ah, Parsmodtrit. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsmodtrit, master of the markets? Do you think he could stroll? I need water. Hold on. And demand my hard-earned knowledge? A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If on the other hand you came for some tasty morsel to curry my flavor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, blah 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 blah. Take your stupid eel pie, you son of a nutcracker. That flaky crust. Just of blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Stop talking. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to the craftsmanship, so you need to fear defective straps and the like. If the partitions of paraphernalia are you seek, head to the Ebony Stalls. What did you call me? The shelves here are lavishly stocked by the widely traded Uldon merchants, and I must say that I haven't seen anything like that in the history of... Do you follow me this far? No. I don't follow. Why? All right. Okay, I need to report to Mjorn at the Carline Canopy. I wonder where that is. Down there. Just follow the check mark. We'll get there eventually. I'm gonna need you to enhance that map. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's in here. Oh, wow, there's a whole thing. Wait, no, this is where I started. Here you are. The conquering hero returns. Oh, don't patronize me. You've completed my little test, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry? I cannot emphasize how important it is that you lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may be. I'm thankful that you're an obliging sort, Blue. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid as it struggles to come. In its struggles to come. Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict a bit of... What? I have no idea what you're saying. I've never even... I didn't even kill the squirrels yet, and you're dumping all this info on me. It just sounds like word salad to me. I'm not gonna remember any of it. Alright, now what? So I must need to go there. Which is this direction. Oh, wait a minute. That's where I just was. The Bannock? This better be good, lady. Have you visited the Bannock of your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in the swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfrid, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you do not stray far from the path. The Twelveswood is no place for a merry stroll through the underbush. I don't know, just put it on the quest marker. I'll find it. Fuck, that's far. So it seems I'm properly going on my adventure now. Alright, I think the training wheels are still on. But I'm gonna start making things a little more interesting, I think. Level 1 squirrel. Attack the squirrel! Da, 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 da. This guy's a toughie. Can you get off my screen? Yes, I know what an experience point is. I've played RPGs before. Binding items. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale. Oh, so I have an emotional attachment to it. Most items can be sold and traded freely before they are used in battle, crafting, and gathering. This is true regardless of whether or not they have been equipped. However, performing one of these 3 actions after equipping a new piece of gear will bind them to you, preventing future trade or sale to other players. NPC shops will still purchase bound items. What else do you have to tell me? Get it out of your system. Tell me. Select a target with the directional buttons and press confirm once to target it. Press confirm a second time to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. These actions can be set to your cross hotbar. Congratulations! You've received your first achievement. Thank you. I'm gonna kill the squirrel now. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's my ultimate attack. Finally. Game's starting to get interesting. Ladybug! Kill it! Ha 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 ha! Level up! Oh, that tree looks way out of my league. I still gotta find the squirrels. Target out of range. What? Kill it. Ah. Get the squirrel! Oh, I still need to slay the forest fungars. It'd help if I knew what they looked like. It's not that big tree over there, is it? Okay. Trained sapling, level 12. It's probably better I don't mess with that. At least until I'm level 12. Or close to it. It said not to stray far from the path. Oh, a funguar. That's what they look like. They're mushrooms. Okay. Just gotta slay 5 more of those. What the heck's the fight system? Fate is short for full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around Erosia, and anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends. When you sense a fate nearby, a message will appear on your screen, and the location will be displayed on your maps. Whatever it is, I'm in it right now. Oh shit. Kill it. Huh? Sorry, got the buttons confused for a bit. Okay, so I just gotta not what did I do? Oh, I broke something. Shit. True thrust. What did I do? I think I broke something. So whatever I did, I think I messed up. What's this? Inventory. Oh, that's me. Equipment screen. It's where I would put on equipment if I had any. Alright, quest is complete. But now I accidentally got rid of one of my attacks. this the guy I'm looking for? Galfred! Greetings, Blue Aizu. The Ord sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12-Wood has much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of light has been lost, as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new-sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12-Wood is ailing, its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer aid to them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elemental bless your endeavors, Blue Aizu. Alright. Oh, wait. I could select a reward? What's this do? Strength +1. I like the sound of that. So, like, how do I equip it? The stuff I just got. Oh man, you can't see my feet anymore. Small price to pay for having higher defense, I guess. Alright, so since I guess it's time for me to go back. Oh, I could see why they weren't going this way. I'm not about to give up, though. Okay. Maybe I do gotta go a different way. I can't sprint anymore, I wasted it all. Okay, okay. I need to report to the Adventurers Guilds. It's this way, isn't it? No, I want to report about defeating all those squirrels. They'll be so proud of me. Come on, shake a leg. Let's get to that Spear Guild. The Lancer Guild. The Lancer Fan Club. This is the wrong one. What's that fancy building up there? Alright, with this I'll have a new... Oh wait, can't I teleport to... Oh, perfect. Good thing I had the foresight to touch that. The squirrels are dealt with then. Very good. I'm pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards soon find there's no place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. But that won't happen to you. You're safe. I want to enlist. I shall let Guildmaster Yawain know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you're fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster will await you there. At least this one will be easy to find. See, I did it already. Well then, adventurer, I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. Though you have doubtless brandished a spear before this day, and perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go before you may call yourself a Lantern in sooth. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced Lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we Lancers forego plate, flavoring armor of leather and chain. Such material... Wait, you told me that already. A Lancer's worth may be measured quite simply, in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hand, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a Lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true Lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you resolved to wield the length? Yes? Yeah, sure, whatever. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I am Yawain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I hereby assign you your first rank task, a trial to be precise. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and brandish your spear with reckless abandon. The squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars that roam just outside the city should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. I've killed plenty of those things. This won't be a problem. Yeah, so it would behoove me to activate all those crystals, so that would minimize the amount of traveling I have to do. The amount of running around. Come on, they ain't paying us by the hour. Move faster. Sprint. Sprint like your career depends on it or something. They won't stand a chance. They're not standing a chance. Alright, that's 3 squirrels. And then that's a ladybug. And that's 2. Now I gotta get those funguars. Wherever they might be. I've got a bad feeling about that circle over there on the map. That red circle. I don't see any funguars. Oh, now I do. Gonna have to watch for that tree. That tree is going to kick my ass. Not ready for such a beast in it just yet. Okay. Alright, the funguars have been slain. Let's get back to that Lantern Guild. Ah. All right. One step closer. One step of many. Many, many steps. Okay. Here's the guild. Wait till they see how much I've grown. So you are back. I trust you have learned something of essence of our art. A lancer learns best what he is doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your luck betrays no hint of doubt. I would have you take with you this hunting log. It bears the name of the creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. To be sure, there is no single way to master our art. The log serves to guide you should you find yourself in need of direction. This will be all for the present. Oh, that will be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Oh, so I gotta reach level 5. The hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks. Oh, not a literal log. I was thinking like tree log. I don't know why. So I have to be level 5 before I can activate a quest with them again. So who's Chancelope? Did I see 67? Hi, Joker. Oh, I see now. These are all different sets. Game has a very slow beginning. I hope... What game is this? Final Fantasy XIV. The critically acclaimed MMORPG. I forgot to put the game's logo on the top of the screen. God damn it. I'm gonna always forget to do that. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial. I was at the gym, so I'm very tired. Twitch chat got quiet ever since I got here. True. I don't like these boots, I want to take them off. That's better. So there's more quests. Am I that scary to your Twitch chat? I don't think so. Need to adventure to help her tidy up. I just want to move on in this story. Passing muster. What level am I now? Level 7. Okay, so it shouldn't be a problem. But maybe I should be on the lookout for more warp crystals around here. I might be able to buy some new clothing. Welcome to the Leather Workers Guild, where both the most magnificent leather goods in all the realm take shape. So I can't, like, buy stuff from them? Yeah, I guess I have no business here then. I've already pledged my allegiance to the Lancer Club. The Lancer Fan Club. How long am I gonna walk? Probably forever. Believe it or not, this is sprinting. Sprinting speed. Woman! I shouldn't stare, it's rude. Tell your character to speed up. He's going as fast as he can right now. Don't bother the tree, because the tree will kick my ass. Unless... I also partake in beating this guy up. I helped. I'm sorry, was that tree bottom one? Yeah, that was the tree monster. I must get experience from that. If somebody else is fighting a strong monster, I could probably hop into that battle. And then I'll be able to get the experience points from that. I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? Oh, there's a giant crystal over there. A warp crystal. So many names. It's an MMORPG though, so there's a lot of players playing right now. And it's a critically acclaimed MMORPG. If I had a group of friends to play this with, then that'd be pretty sweet. I see you're eager to lend a hand, Blue. That is well. But I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I've established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that, in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the 12 Woods creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I've got to get deboosted now. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with a gear item of level 5 or above before returning to speak with Galfred. Alright, guess I gotta go clothes shopping. Oh, before I do that, let me check around for a warp crystal. I could have sworn there was one around here. Ah, yes. That away. All the way up on there. How am I supposed to get there? I could probably use those rocks as stairs. They're very suspiciously stair-shaped. Yes. If Magic Fan was here, he would have beaten this game by now. He would have beaten Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with like 6 games worth of content. I've only been playing for like 2.5 hours. Approximately. Is this another town? Alright. By learning the spell Teleport, you are now able to instantly travel between aetherytes to which you have attuned. That would be why I touched it. I keep accidentally activating stuff. So I'm gonna have to find some kind of a shop or somebody to give me armor. Oh, these look like shops. Battle Warden. Bog Yarzin. Can I take him on? Level 7 Lancer. What about the boots? Are these Level 5? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to wear the boots. Ears. I'm level 7. It's level 7. I could probably take him on. Kill it. Easy. At least Elroy Bat's here. There's even more. But if I take on a group, they're gonna be more likely to summon friends. Then I'll have to take on a whole group of them. I don't think I'm quite ready to take those on yet. Or am I? Oh, it's part of another player's duty. Alright, I can't intrude on that. Would you cut that out? You ever set foot on a ranch before, stranger? Just mind you don't rile up the chocobos now. I actually entered here from a different place. I just snuck right past the gates. They had no idea. Registered Nintendo Switch Online free destination. Huh? Alright, it seems that I can't quite... Well, I could teleport back. Elway's never said a word. Interrupted? Oh, do I have to not run around? Okay. Now for the next 15 minutes, I'm not allowed to teleport. I'm gonna have to go shopping. Why is my character gotta hit the pose to teleport? If I was teleporting for the first time, I would have braced for impact because you don't know the teleportation was saying sky high. You just teleport to where the crystals are, so you don't have to worry about randomly being in the air. Unless the crystal somehow moved to the middle of the air. But I don't think that would happen. Maybe if I go to the Lancers Guild, maybe that's where I could buy some stuff, because that's my class. There's no shop here. Oh, where's Chestnut Coop? What? That's so far. Alright, so I could click on these to put them on the map so I can actually find them. I got Minecraft. I think I have Minecraft and not even remember it. The Master of the Rolls? Hello there, young one. How very kind to offer a duel to an old man like me at Commander Company. Tell me, do you like tails? No. I don't like tails. Stop flexing your money on me. You forgot it because you bought more games. I bought it a long time ago. I don't even remember why. Like, it was because somebody, like another VTuber, had a thing that they were hosting. And then I had to buy a specific version of Minecraft for it. And I haven't played it since then, and I just forgot. I can't find the store. We're closed. Darn. Greetings, traveler. Come to see Mikado's famed amphitheater, have you? I am Estain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. You see, it is not only well-meaning men like yourself who draw on to this place. The sylphs often visit in the dead of night, long after our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodation, so much so in fact that last night they left us a token of their appreciation, in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course. But the sheer quantity of the things makes gathering them all seem something of a chore. And it's not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful for any help you give me. My Lego Marvel, if yes, I'm gonna earn so many views and subs, because it's a goated game. Lego Marvel. I know of a Lego Batman. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this should be the second to last. Got them all. Well done, friend. Mikado herself would sing you praise. Blah 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 blah. I've got Lego City. I played Lego Island a really long time ago, but my computer doesn't have a CD drive, so that's not possible to play. It'd be like, whoops, you have to put the CD in your computer. Welcome to Fienye Fineries. Oh, bespoke items. I have to place a pre-order then. Did I activate this? Yes, I did. Script a change. As much as I would like to assist you, I'm permitted to do business only with referred individuals. Not me, obviously. I take it my previous explanation did not suffice to state your curiosity. Very well. If you wish to know more about the markets, I shall give you a practical education free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests. The order from the whalers, for example, but I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I might tend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search for the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and the length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Kanglin of the... Oh great, more chores. Here's the market. Arms. Sounds like weapons. Oh, he repairs stuff. Independent culinarian? Probably somebody who cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Sounds like the Starbit sound from Mario. Oh. Here's the weapons. I need a level 5 weapon. This'll do. Let's see. I broke. Okay. I need to see if there's any boots. Any better sandals. Independent tailor. I need something for my head. It says this is level 5. Hempen tunic. It has to be level 5. That's non-negotiable. There's gonna be a lot of grinding in this game, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, hang on. There's something in here. Somebody has a quest? Oh, these two. Celestine, a world-weary veteran of many adventures, looking for an inexperienced young soul to make a delivery on her behalf. Hey boy, you seem unoccupied. You know the Bannock, I trust. Fancy taking a bag of plastic basic provision over there for me? It's not too heavy, mostly filled with dried meats and other bland rations. It's a straightforward job that I'd do with a smile and spring in my step, if I were 10 years younger. Alas, my taste have matures, advanced to a higher level, you might even say. But it's a perfect little task for someone fresh-faced like you. Worry not, you'll receive appropriate compensation upon delivery, which you may keep with my blessings. I'm getting tired of reading. I don't think I'd be cut off for voice acting because I get very exhausted by reading. Okay, I just got which one is the closest? Super long adventure. Can't say you don't get your money's worth out of Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, that comes with a free trial. It's got like a bazillion games worth of content in it. I don't know if it's games I agree with, though. I don't know if I'd want to keep playing this. I mean, I could see why people would enjoy it. I'm not sure if it's for me. Audited for that glutton of blood, the blah 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 blah. Just tell me where to go. Okay, where is that? No, seriously, where is that? That is so far away. Or is it? Where the freak am I? Oh. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. I was thinking it'd be this bigger, out of the way place. But it's right here. I got your stuff. Complete. Oh, look at this. Disciple of War. I miss Coke Oreo soda. Remember the collaboration together? I don't think I've ever seen it. Well, if it's level 5 and I can put it on. Oh, not bad. I mean, I'm gonna kind of miss running around without a shirt on, but you know, if I'm gonna do a job as a lancer, I'm gonna have to look the part. Search it up. There's a lot of quests. Wait, what's here? Would you cut that out? More quest. You've come to lend a hand, have you? Well then blah 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 blah. See, the problem is I'm reading everything. Stop that. I'm reading everything, and that's slowing everything down. Okay, the sign's this way. Fate discovered nearby. Maybe I could defeat this thing. Alright. Get some experience points. Woman! Get some experience points, you know. How do I clean it? Okay, interact with it. Okay, that's one down. I'm gonna have to level grind. I have no other choice. I should buy the game Helldivers 2. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'd probably play it once and then never again. Because I don't have a group of people to play it with. Role actions. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role, rather than a specific class. Role actions are learned the same manner as class actions. They go public. I don't want to do pubs with people. Not after Apex Legends. Not after Arc Raiders. If I can't play by myself, then I don't want to play it. Stop that. Ooh. I can play the game by myself. Well, you can play the game by yourself, but is it balanced to be fun by yourself? Because there's a lot of games you can play by yourself, but it's... if you try playing by yourself, it's a miserable time. Games like Apex Legends. There's an evil tree up there. Mightling. That must have been a critical hit. Okay, there's the other one I have to clean. There we go. Oh, he's right here. All right. Quest complete. Quest complete. Where's that? Oh. What do I earn for quests? You get experience points, you get items, you can get money. It just helps you. Helps you further along in your quest. If you need somebody to exterminate pests, I'm your guy. I could slay mightlings, no problem. What's a mightling? Ah. There they are. There's the bugger now. Okay. I'm the ultimatist lancer. There we go. I just went up a level too. There's one more to go. Okay, that should do it. Huh. Just gotta report back. Okay, so where's the provisions? Fuck, that's so far. All right. So let's get our butts back into town. Oh, she might have something good. Where's this? I'm playing on my keyboard. Actually, I'm using my Switch 2 Joy-Cons. This is the Switch 2 version of the game. I guess that doesn't help with me holding a normal controller, though. Yeah, look. This is my Switch 2. Biddy body. Yes, I am Brea. Key items can be used on targets by... Yeah, whatever. Alright, how do I pour it in? Good, good, good. Excellent. Oh, wait. Either a potion... Well, I don't think I'm going to be using magic much for the time being. You know, too busy shoving a spear into things' faces. Alright, so that's there. Where am I now? And then I'm running. Is Harvey still hiding? Well, it's almost 1 a.m., so he's probably hiding. He's more active during the day. Going the wrong way. I made a wrong turn, so my Final Destination's a little delayed. Commercials? What? They're gonna miss the riveting fetch quests. I guess I could have teleported here with that crystal. If it's not in there, where is it? Oh, is it in that cave? Oh, wait, I see. It's behind that wall. Excellent. Oh, it's making me go on a wild goose chase. All the different stands. Where's Feet Cam? Feet Cam is taking a rest right now. Okay, now what? Oh, it's so far. Is there one that's closer? That's not closer. Okay, this one's an acceptable distance from me. Gosh darn it to heck. There's my man. Take your junk. Oh, right. I could do a quest from this guy now that I'm over level 7. I don't care what you have to say. Use foul-smelling bait to lure out Riverbank. Yarzons and slay them. Alright, so no matter what, I'm gonna have to go teleport. $158 gil. Yeah, sure. Time is money. I think I'm starting to get in a rhythm for this game. Stop that. Hooah. Use foul-smelling bait to... Why use bait? Why can't I just walk up to him and eat him up? Take this! Oh, I specifically do have to use bait. It's not enough to beat him up. I'm gonna have to wear him out with bait. I didn't mean to alarm you, but yeah, arachnophobia, those things actually jumpstart me. Don't worry, those aren't spiders, they're actually crabs. Totally different. Excuse me, I'm supposed to be particular... Huh? What'd he say? Oh, maybe I should actually read it. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I wish I had more attacks than this. We did it! Once the fate is complete, a window detailing your reward will be displayed. Rewards and distributed to all event participants and are based not only on success but individual contributions. I did half the work. Wait, I need to take one of those. The one that increases strength, definitely. You can't even see them. What the hell? You think your character knows one attack and it slice diagonal and stab in the stomach. That's 2 attacks. See what this guy's deal is. Bogyarzens? Slay them? I could do that. Oh, so they're like stringed together, is what you mean. Looks like a thing I could poke really violently. Yeah. All right. So I need to fight a Bogyarson. Whatever that is. Oh, those things. Let's take a closer look at them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 legs. Legally, that's not a spider. Spiders have 8 legs. You see one of the news TV? Oh, wait, I should try using the bait. How do I use it? Never mind. Just kill it. No, there's no news. What's big news is AI companies buying up the entire world's stock of RAM until 2020-30. Yeah, that's like 10,000 years in the future. That's how long they're gonna have the whole supply of it. So I'm gonna have to beat 4 of those. I'm starting to get tired. They kind of look like the Dweevils from Pikmin. Except a lot meaner looking. The Dweevils are cute. Oh, I gotta actually target it. You're sure they're crabs that got no claws or pincers? I'm not sure what they are. They're like a mix between a spider-looking thing and a crab-looking thing. So like a spider crab. What they are is boggy arson. That one wants to be dead. It's barely doing any damage. They ate nothing. Nothing to be afraid of. They go down pretty quick. Doesn't. You can beat one up in a fight. Stuff is a lot less scary if you can beat it up in a fight. Have I come to train? Let's see. Sell for 25 gil, that's nothing. Okay, where's this? On the other side of the continent, I see. How much gil do I have? Wait, I'm gonna use the bait. Use. How do I use it? I can't use it. Where's the chocobo? Dun 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 dun. If you came looking to hire a chocobo porter, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Our birds are very fickle creatures and tend to become agitated around those with a certain lack of demeanor. Return what you have proven you can handle yourself. Oh. I have to be level 10? What level am I now? Level 9. Oh, so close. can I beat that thing up? Let's kill it. Stay away from the front. Easy. And they could move. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Now plants are enemies. Well, I mean, fly plants. Fly traps. Carnivorous plants. Alright. I leveled up. I think I could become a chocobo now. Chocobo trainer. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Bro, I know they gave us oxygen, but after we breathe out, we give them an extra CO2, so technically we're the same. It's a symbiotic relationship. Oh, wait, we get there at normal speed. While mounted, a chocobo icon appear in your status bar. You can end the ride at any time by selecting dismount from the pet hotbar. Be aware, however, that once you've dismounted, the chocobo or falcon will continue on to its destination. So I guess I don't get to... I don't get to control it. I just ride it. Well, it gives me time to drink some water, I guess. Oh, my phone's almost dead. I completely didn't see that it wasn't plugged in. Yeah, I got so engrossed in the game I forgot that my phone wasn't plugged in. Oh, we're here. I didn't even drink the water. I spent all the time plugging my phone in. Dang. Alright. Wait, what I want to do again? Shoot, I forgot. I still have to express my joy to this guy. I know that means CO2, but I read that as Black Ops 1, BO1. Black Ops. Wait, no, this is wrong. Na 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 na. Oh, somebody cast a healing aura. He's somewhere around here. Dot dot dot. Let's try this one more time. Did it work? You're odd. I should do a reaction stream. What do you want me to react? What do you want me to react to? I don't want to do react streams if I can't add substantial commentary to them. I think she's starting to like you. You think so? Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet that if you surprise her and start dancing, she'll laugh her head off. National Geographic of Bats? Giggle. Ha ha ha! You're a really good dancer, mister. That looked like fun. Maybe I should try sometime. She seemed to like it. Anil lost her father 5 years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. So I wanted to. I mean, we're all worried. But a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately and... you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. Oh, so I just had to lock onto her and then dance. Alright, so where's this? I mean, there's a video about bats from a YouTuber that I find very funny. Or watch car crashes or watch movies like Mario Galaxy movie. Well, I don't think I'm allowed to show the movie on screen. It'd have to be one where we're synchronized with each other. And we're just watching it in a different window. I feel like every reaction I could have to the Mario Galaxy movie was pretty much already spent when I saw it in the theater. It's just it's like a bunch of references strung to each other. I don't know, the biggest surprise was Star Fox being in it. And Fox McCloud. He had a bigger role in the Mario Galaxy movie than Rosalina did, which was very surprising. Wait, I should take one of these. Awesome. Oh, so I don't have to buy the gear, I could just do quests and then I'll get it. So I gotta wear an eye patch now. Neck, wrists, head. Oh, eye patch here. Now I can't see. How am I supposed to see? Half of my head's covered by my hair and the other half's covered by an eye patch. I'm gonna walk into everything. I'm blind. Don't know why Google made translate Star Fox to static. I was very pleasantly surprised to see Star Fox in Mario Galaxy. And it made me even more excited when Star Fox got a new game. And it came out pretty good. I just wish it wasn't a remake. I wish it was something brand new. Like a brand new story in Star Fox. Because that's like the 4th time they did the exact same story in Star Fox with Andross. Play that harp, lady. Alright, so I gotta go all the way there. Can I just teleport? How in the world did he get sucked up into the universe of Mario? Well, sometimes in Star Fox you get sucked into dimensional warps. So I think it was just that. Hop, 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 hop. Hey, do you think I can beat this thing up now? Let me just confirm my inventory. I have 2 levels below it. Okay, maybe wait a little bit longer. Black Elf. Oh, Black Eft. Giant salamanders. Alright, that worked. Oh, minus. I could use that to edit. I don't know how to put it back. Keeps going away. Prepare to meet your maker. You have a lot of links for me to sweep. Ah! How do I keep doing that? How do I put it back? Ah. Had to reset your Potato Sci-Fi Supercharged Edition from YouTube. I see. Hate when that happens. How do I... I don't know how to put the attacks back. I'm really good at taking them off accidentally. Not putting it back though. I wish Twitch gave Elroy a break from the ads. The advertisements are a necessary evil. How do I put the attacks back? Okay, I'm not using that log. Oh, let's see. PvP profile. Oh, HUD layout. What the heck? This looks like a developer tool. How can Elware get an opportunity to get rid of ads for good? I heard if you subscribe or follow the stream, you won't get ads. Yes, on Twitch, it's different from a YouTube subscription because the subscription costs money and then you pay that monthly. And in addition to not getting ads, you get to use emotes on the Twitch channel. And every channel. You could also subscribe to Twitch Turbo to just get rid of ads on every channel. I can't believe... How do I put the attacks back? Oh!
Hey, listen. Ruby underscore Muscaria and their party have arrived.
Ruby, thank you for reading. My name's Aizu. I'm a bat. I animate, I draw, I make games, and I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time tonight. How was your stream? What did you do? A great morning slash day slash night. It's night. No fright. Thank you so much. It's a raid on Twitch. Final Fantasy IV and then some Type 0. Wow. Final Fantasy IV is one of my favorites. I've been playing through it on the channel. I haven't finished yet. Not even close. So right now, I'm still trying to learn what all the buttons do in this game. You finished 4, you like the story at least. 4 is a good story. I think it's probably one of the earliest RPGs to have a really good story in it. Learning 14 takes a minute. Yeah, especially on Switch too. I accidentally took my attacks off of this command menu, and I can't figure out how to put them back. Oh my god. I cooked. I am cooked. Did one of my Twitch viewers just sub and make that surprise? Oh, I got a raid on Twitch, which means a group of people just... A streamer finished their stream, and then they brought themselves and their viewers to my stream, and that's what happened. Assistance, please. Oh, there's a first-person mode? This is now a first-person shooter.
Ruby underscore Muscaria is first.
Ruby, you're legally the first person on Twitch. Congratulations. Wow, cool. It does indeed exist. I wonder why. That's so strange. Okay, maybe I'll just... Oh, I found the automatically run forward button. I don't know, just push everything. Push everything until I find it. No, don't remove. Don't remove, don't remove. I might need to look this up. I would recommend it, but sometimes it's nice to take in the sights of Erosia. Yeah, this game, it's running a lot better than I would have expected it to on the Switch 2. Oh, from the back of this fence looked like one of those things at a theme park where you put your head through. You play on Xbox, but you might switch over to Switch 2. Oh, be forewarned that Switch 2 has its own subscription. So you'd have to, like... If you're going to switch from Xbox to Switch 2, it's going to be a separate subscription. I've been enjoying the game so far, I just can't figure out the buttons. Perhaps I will... open a new tab in my internet browser of choice. You have to double subtle. Yeah, I mean, this subscription has nothing to do with me. I don't know why the Switch 2 makes Final Fantasy XIV a separate subscription from the other versions of the game. Switch 2? Okay, I'm gonna look it up and figure it out once and for all. Where's the other Joy-Con? Here it is. Let's see. You can equip attacks by assigning weapons to your hotbars and switching weapons to change jobs. Wow, thanks. Am I telling me what button that is? Maybe I have to do it in the menu? The other menu? The other menu? I don't think it's this menu, though. Maybe the real button was the friends we made along the way. Perhaps. So, like... Wait, don't run first into the salamander. That's probably going to defeat me. Nah, I shouldn't tempt fate. I'm just gonna run back to the town. And then maybe, hopefully... You've been meaning to get back into Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just getting into it. Surprised how well it plays on the Switch, too. You're a warrior because you don't like to think. I picked the Lancer. So a DPS. That's what I picked. Somebody warned me it'd take a bajillion years to get into a queue as DPS, but it didn't take long at all. For me, at least. Okay, so town's this way. I think the influx of new players on Switch 2 probably helps. Yeah, probably. I wonder if the Switch 2 has its own servers. I'm not sure. I see a lot of players in this game. But they're mostly concentrated around the center of this town. This version of the game just came out, so there's probably a lot of new players by default. Yeah, there's a bunch of players gathered around here. What are we doing? I think I'm just vibing right now. If I can't attack stuff... Stop that. If I can't attack stuff reliably, then that's kind of a problem. So it's probably better I don't fight anything. There's always a bunch of players in the big towns. Yeah, from the looks of it, most of these players have been playing for a while. Judging by their outfits. Don't I mean basic attacks? Second wind. Whatever these abilities are. I had a couple of go-to attacks where this one increased my critical chance, and then this one was it let me move my spear forward. And then I deleted them like an idiot. I can't undelete them. Change set. Okay, so it's a set. You press your shoulder button and then press the face button that corresponds to that. Can't undelete. It's gone forever. Reassign those from the skill menu. No, that just made me use it. Oh, I see. This one lets me move it around. The problem I'm having is I took it off the menu by accident. So I'm trying to put it back. Alright, I think I'm... How to set up Final Fantasy XIV on Switch 2? I already have it set up. If you press plus... Oh. Okay, character, logs, travel party, social. Gold saucer. Character. That would make sense. Oh, I see. All right. Set to hotbar. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. True thrust. All right, this is starting to make sense. Yeah. Do I have Lance Charge? Oh wait, I don't think I learned that yet because I'm not a high enough level. Huh. All right. Let me check my guy. He needs level 5 equipment. I remember when I was a wee sprout like me, I still am. I'm only in the second expansion, but I remember struggling to figure out how everything worked. Yeah, I don't usually play MMOs, so this is very new and confusing for me. But I know a lot of people love it, so I think I gotta stick this out more. Alright, so I'm gonna need some new gloves. Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of people that'll happily help. That's awesome. Alright, I just need new gloves. Let's go to the glove store. The community is the best part of the whole experience. It's an MMO, so I would hope so. So far, the people I've interacted with about Final Fantasy XIV have been really cool about it. I appreciate that very much. Where's the blasted store? Well, that must be where I have to do a quest, so I'll go there next. I'm starting to get tired, so I might log off soon. I'm enjoying this game, though. It's a bit of a slow start, but I'm starting to get a feel for it. If there's anything you get help with, feel free to ask. You know, I've got a slew of people who probably do. Oh, I appreciate the offer. Thank you so much. Might have to devote a day for Final Fantasy XIV then. Because I stream a lot of games, not just Final Fantasy. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? Sure. Good, good. I did it! I delivered the parcel! Speak with Gilligan. Oh, Gillian. Where's Gillian? Oh, is he the one that's like a bajillion miles away? Yeah, that's quite a distance. I'm not attuned to that. What? I have to... Oh, I have to go the long way. Alright, I guess I'm going the long way. Your biggest piece of advice is to pace myself. Your friends wanted you to blow through the first expansion of the like. It's my experience, and I should enjoy the game as I see fit. Ah, yes. You looked everyone you see is just doing nothing. Is this a real person? Okay, that's definitely a real person. They're like running. You have to interact with crystals before I could teleport to them. Yeah, I've been doing that, but I guess I didn't do it to that one yet. It's the other way. Is it? Depends on where that icon is. Oh, yeah. And where am I right now? Okay, I see. So this might take a bit. I do gotta play through as much of this as I can for as long as the free trial lasts. I think I'll have to really give myself more time to see if free trial that's infinite. Infinity free trial? Okay, that's a real person. I can tell by the way they're jumping around. They're enjoying the jump button. Gives you the first 3 expansions, soon to be 4. Wow. That's very generous. How could they afford to make a free trial that has so much stuff in it? I might just stick with the Switch 2 version, because I want to be able to take it with me. Like, if I'm on a trip, I want to be able to play this game. Because eventually you'll want to experience the rest of the game and have a nice quality of life features being subbed offers. I mean, that's the best kind of being convinced to buy something. You like it enough that you play it a lot, and then you're like, you know what, I can justify the cost of this. I think I play it enough. I'm gonna see if that happens to me. So I need to slay the Appo-Appos. What time is it? Oh, there's a clock. It tells me how late it is. Yeah, we could take these. Okay, so I can only use one Lancer Thrust attack at once. Oh, this place has so many. Hit them all. They're kind of cute. What? It's business. Eventually you get to a point where you figure out the optimal route for dealing damage, but it doesn't really matter right now. This is really early game. I have like 2 attacks. 3 if you count the leg sweep, but that takes forever to recharge. Okay. So let's take these bags back to wherever they have to go. Up there. Oni Jr. Oh, Oni Jr.'s a person. I went the wrong way. There's so many of them and they're like all hanging out. I feel kind of bad I had to beat them up. They're like giant lemurs. Oh, what's this? A fate? Sounds like fighting words to me. Did I win? How could I lose sprint with an exchange of jog? I think it just means that I lost my ability to sprint and I have to jog now. Oh, that is significantly bigger and meaner looking. I'm gonna have to log onto it. I can take him. I can still take him. Fates are kind of like mini limited time quests. Most of the time people don't bother with them, but they can net me some pretty neat rewards. I see. Okay, okay, they just ain't worth the squeeze. That thing's losing health way slower than I am. Nothing wrong with a tactical retreat. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta know when something isn't gonna work out. Midge swarms. He's just getting a break. Here's a midge swarm. Now this is something I can take on. Yeah, I'll just wait till I'm stronger to do that big one. Big tree. It's a little frustrating that swapping between this is mapped to the same button as clicking. Whenever you switch to the mouse mode of the Joy-Con, it goes to a different set of controls. So if you lift it off the desk, then it gets a little confused. I might need to put on those controller attachments that make it a little easier for it to stay on the surface. Target acquired. Final Fantasy is full of so much fantasy world. You see weird creatures and stuff we've never seen before. It's a fantasy. A Final Fantasy. For a game called Final Fantasy, there sure are a lot of them. There is a reason they called it Final Fantasy. It's because the director at the time, when they were making the first one, it was like, if this doesn't succeed, this will be my last game. So he called it Final Fantasy. And then it turned out to be the most successful thing he ever made. So they just kept making them. But every single one of them was different. Like in a new world with new characters. The monsters were the same, but that was pretty much it. Yeah, it's very interesting. Interesting story. I'm not sure why they made every different Final Fantasy have a different set of characters in a different world. But I guess that means you could play them in any order you want to. Because anthologies are cool. They are very cool. Alright, I did it. Oh no, did I just skip through all the dialogue? I skipped through getting a level 5 keychain. Delivery Moogle. Ah. Greetings, Kupo. What's anthologies? Anthologies are like collections of stories. Yeah, when I was at school a long time ago, we had a book that had a bunch of other smaller stories in it, and that was called the anthology. And marketability. If one takes off, 7. 7. You can milk them for all they're worth. And if there's any more Final Fantasy 2s, you can leave them in the past. True, true. We're being invaded. We have to defeat the monkeys. The mud toy. Got him. Why did we add a cough? 1, it's what the dialogue said. And 2, I had to actually cough. Wait, this one's like evil. They just keep coming. He's got this one. Allow me to assist. And if one of the Final Fantasies becomes a critically acclaimed MMORPG, that game could live forever. Live forever, you say? Okay, we defended the village. Wait, no we didn't. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Final Fantasy 11 surviving off of 14 scraps. I always get 11 and 12 mixed up. Like, I don't know why I think 12 is the MMO. No, 12 is different. I don't think they're gonna stop coming. Oppo, Oppo. It's understandable from what you've heard. 12 plays like an MMO, but isn't an MMO. Yeah, that's what makes it confusing to me. It plays similarly, but it isn't one. Try that again, if you dare. Okay, let's see. I can wear this one. Oh, I have to do the quest first. Massively single player offline. Yes. Oh, what's she want? I don't need a porter. Not yet. Okay, show me where the hedge tree is. Okay. What's the thing of bats? Huh? The Society of Bats? I don't know what that is. It's when the bats are flying around in the air and they're using like echolocation to find out where they are. And then they make a huge gathering. Peace Garden. Oh, that's a very fancy tree. That's not natural, is it? Somebody built that. It's nighttime, why aren't I upside down? Cause then I'd have to look at the game upside down. Unless I flip the whole TV over. Oh, here. This is the thing I'm looking for. A hostile presence. Oh, things are getting serious. Did you hear Yasholta becoming the #1 commander in Magic the Gathering? I have not. I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering. It's unknown to me. I mean, I'm not against learning about it. It's very new to me. It's unknown territory. There was a Final Fantasy set last year, and one of the commander decks was based around Yasholta. She's become the most built deck. Oh, crossover character. Oh, right, I think I did hear about them having a crossover with Final Fantasy. And I've seen some of the artwork for it. I still have no idea how to play the game. Or what it is, really. But the art's cool. Magic the Gathering does a lot of crossovers. Final Fantasy is what got you into it. Oh, that's cool. Let's take the leggings. I leveled up. I got better leggings now. Wait, no, these are worse. Where are they? Oh, here. The colors clash, but the number is higher. And I like higher numbers. You ordered the Miku deck a couple of days ago. Oh, they have a crossover with Miku? Miku's in everything nowadays. Not that it's a bad thing, I love Miku. In the war, when a tank was there was an anti-tank, and so was the anti-tank tank. The anti-tank. And it was through Secret Lair, and it sold out pretty quickly. Miku's popular. Really popular. I'm a delivery Moogle. I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom Kupo. Based on a true story in World War II? But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aerthalites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Erosia had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. His words, not mine. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Kupo. Anyway, you have no new letters. Go away. The Moogle Mail Service. Very moogly. Out of any other person to give you a word, it's gotta be a bird. Well, you see, everyone had heard about the bird being the word. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you about the bird. My throat hurts. I still never drank that water. I said I was gonna, but then I didn't. I should probably go to bed soon. I'm tired. I cooked it there. It rhymed better. Well, I can't take credit for that song. It's actually a song that is very, very, very old. It's like decades old. Surfing Bird by the Trashmen. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, behind the barn. Cabbage Patch. Gillian. So that's where they were. If it's old, then I have no idea of my purpose being in my streams anymore. Well, if you want to hear me burst into song with it randomly. It's from a very popular movie called Full Metal Alchemist. No, Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Alchemist, an anime. Full Metal Jacket's a World War II movie. Totally different. We gotta go fast. Oh, and I can just drag and drop the attacks now. Oh no. Level 3? I could totally take it. Watch me. Hey, come back here, you chicken. My level's too high. Aw, man. I wanted to totally destroy it. Where's he going? I don't know. Probably the 7th level of hell. Yes! I'm exactly where I started. Why does everyone have a spear? Because we're lancers. That's our thing. Tomato. Looks like she's cooking a soup. I suppose there's nothing to be done. I've got this. Complete! Is there any weapons besides lances? Yes! Yes, there are. It's just that the class of character I am can... They specialize in lances. There's bow and arrow, there's swords, there's axes. I think there's maces too. Oh, then there's magic spells that you can use. But I don't have any magic. Yeah, you can build your character how you want them to be, but they have to focus on certain aspects. Like, I decided for myself to be a lancer. Because I wanted to wear Cecil's armor. Cecil the Final Fantasy character, not Cecil my old fish. Birthday. Oh, looks like she has a quest for me. Cecil. I failed him. I failed Cecil. You know, I didn't even like going on that family trip that much. I should have just stayed home. Then Cecil would still be alive. Okay, target this. Smack him. All over a vacation that I didn't even like going on very much. And I guess it was nice spending time with the family. Okay, there's one more to go. Convenient. Rip. Ripperino. But now I have Harvey, and I'm giving him a good home. Might even be better than Cecil's because it's bigger. If Cecil was still alive, it'd be very difficult to move him into the big tank. So I guess that's a bit of a silver lining. I was able to set up the bigger fish tank for Harvey. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a level... How old was Cecil? I don't know how old he was. I don't know how old the beta fish I get are. I mean, obviously they're fully grown. When I used to get them, they used to live for about a year or so. I don't like that it covers my hair. Although, he still does look pretty cool. Oh, you could go in here? I thought it was gonna be like Pokemon where the door's just painted on. I think I'd better go to sleep now. I'm gonna like... Well, it's an MMO, so it probably saves automatically. Alright, well... Yeah... It's time for me to go to bed. Alright, so thanks for watching. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. If you like Final Fantasy XIV, I'll play it more. I could devote a whole day of the week to playing Final Fantasy XIV, because it's such a big game. It could be one of the constants of the channel, if you want it to be. Alright, so tomorrow is something completely different from this. I don't remember what. I put something. It's on the schedule. Maybe it's Splatoon, maybe it's Killzone. Alright, well, it's time for me to go to bed now. Good night, everyone. Bye, Zoo.